Okay. Can you guys hear me? Okay, good.
Top of the morning and the cock-a-doodle-doo sports fans. Chick Gizzard Lips here, welcoming you to the farewell race at Von Clutch's Motor World.
That's right, Chick baby. On what might be the final day of
Like
operation,
a half hour,
Von
okay.
Clutch will surely have to turn out the lights on his lifelong dream.
Von Clutch, the deranged genius cyborg, has fabricated the ultimate auto racing theme park. Indeed, the park's tracks have wreaked terror on its participants. Too gruesome for this reporter to describe over the air.
Well, I ain't got a problem with it. Man, you ever put a big ham in a wood chipper? I know I have. Oh, sorry. But now old Von Clutch's power gems have been stolen. Giving Von Clutch just a few hours to get his power gems back. Oh, it's slam
My
dunk.
power gems, they're being stolen.
Ebenezer Von Clutch is now risking his park ownership in a high-stakes, no-holds-barred race. Race contestants must survive a gauntlet of each of the park's 5 lands and recover every one of the power gems that have been stolen.
It's only a matter of time before we do away with these meddlesome rodents forever!
Pasadena? Really? I have only a short time left
Um,
before I am Kaputski.
For those of you who don't know,
Is there no
uh,
downcast among you to accept
I
the
actually
challenge
have,
of the greatest race of all time?
so I have the box right here with the manual in it, and I got the manual signed by both Lex Lang, Cortex of course, and Danny Mann, Von Clutch. So
Okay, newbie. To walk or run, simply move the left analog stick or press the directional buttons in the direction you want Rash to move.
that's
Go
pretty
ahead.
cool.
I won't laugh.
Whoa. Oh boy, hold on. Wait, did it not save? Fuck. Okay, select. There we go. There we go.
Small
Yeah, I know.
objects might require you to jump move to get over. Now hit that X button and let's see you do just a single jump. Come on, feel it, baby.
Large obstacles
Oh my
or
god, I get it.
distances require
What?
you to do
I
your
don't remember there being a tutorial.
Press the square button to perform a spin attack to break certain objects. Please use with.
Thank you, Jordan, for the $5.
Coins are scattered everywhere, even inside certain objects. Collect that coin, baby, and spend it like crazy on new stuff. Bling, bling. Yo! Activation buttons require you to body slam to trigger it. Press that X button, then press that circle button while still
There
in
we
the
go.
air to do a
There we
body
go.
slam. Slammer, jammer.
There we go. 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 There we go Woo! Ugh, controls are a little slipperier than I remember. Okay. Whoa.
What is the meaning of this? Have you any idea with whom you are dealing?
The world-renowned evildoer Dr. Neo Periwinkle Cortex.
Exactly. Just like Diddy Kong Racing. I still want that for my birthday, Mark. I want Diddy Kong Racing. I'll stream that. I'll stream Diddy Kong Racing.
Well, tingle all you
It's not like I ever really played it, but I remember watching my cousins play it. It's one of those games, you know?
Win the ownership of mein Park. And look, even my beloved black power gem is gone.
Perhaps this is the answer to our dilemma. This deranged theme park is fertile ground for us to plant a new seed of evil.
Yes, a new sinister base, all the churros we can eat, and rid ourselves of the bandicoots all at the same time.
Not so fast.
Also for anyone asking, yes, this really is my favorite Crash game next to Mind Over Mutant.
That's for sure.
I'm not kidding.
I win, you'll hand over
I'm not
the
kidding, I
keys
love
to
this game.
amusement enterprise? No questions asked?
Perhaps a riddle or two.
Holy cannoli! What is that thing?
Ah, that's mein Trolley Pack mascot, Willy Wumper Cheeks.
Okay, Von Clutch, we're in. Where do we start?
Hi-li-ho! To the statue you must go. This way or that. Fall down, you go splat! And everyone thinks you're a schmo.
The only thing that I remember not liking about Diddy Kong Racing is what is it? Like when you're racing what's his name, Whizpig? He gets a head start, and I never liked that. I always got really angry at that. It's like Oxide. No, it's not the same guy. It's not the same guy who voices Ren. It's not. I actually don't know who to voice him. No, this is Nolan North, voicing engine. But he does, yes, he does sound like Ren.
Oh, Crash, thank goodness you're here. I've been trying to get this car working, but that stupid know-it-all-know-nothing Nina stole my fusion unit. You've got to get it back for me. This car will be the best thing ever.
No, I've never 100%ed this game. I've never 100%ed any Crash game. I feel no need to. Oh crap, the screen stuttered. Coke Fiend, you're not that weird. Mark has been there. He can tell you. He knows exactly what you're talking about.
Ahoy, mateys! Batten down.
Did Billy West take over for Ren as well? I didn't know that.
Hey, yo! Crash Bandicoot!
500 coins.
Hey there, look at what we...
Well, let's see who I merge with.
Now pay attention, homeboy. Press the X button to accelerate and press the square button to brake and reverse.
Coming through!
You crazy person.
Sticks and stones. Rise!
Honestly, this is what makes it so fun to me. Because I don't have to control a vehicle. Like, I don't have to, like, focus on anything. Also, these sound effects, I swear. Like, they're all from, like, other things. Oh, no, no, hey. No! Okay. I love it when I don't have to do any of the work. You know? Do you ever get that feeling? When you just don't have to do anything? I don't know what that says about me. I love it when you don't have to do anything. I love it. It's so relaxing. I don't know who asked about 100% in Crash 4, but no. I've never 100%ed any Crash game, and I'm definitely not doing it for Crash 4. To change the pitch? Oh my god. They really went all out. Let's be Cortex this time. Yeah, that's the only problem that I have as well. That you can't play as Coco.
It's okay, everyone. I'll hold. Now this is what I call a sport utility vehicle.
Woohoo! I mean, excellent.
Oh, shiny. Who's your daddy?
Don't say that.
Waiter, check please.
Ooh, I love the smell of twisted steel.
You see? I knew that extra quart of oil would work. Little do they know, I flunked driver's ed. that bus transfer.
Hell yeah. Oh, no, no, no. No, you ain't.
It's so good to be so bad. Evil madman will work for shiny new vehicle.
No. Just a little farther. I keep hearing freaking Soggy the Dark Clown over here.
My smoldering intellect.
Damn. Nope. But no, I won't let you. Where are you? Where are you? You're right behind me. Okay. Yeah.
Master of speed and delinquency.
Favorite diorama? God, I'd have to watch them all again. I don't remember. Goodbye. Well, there's a diorama right there.
Yes, I found the ass.
Mashing cars together and a platformer? Hell yeah! That's why I like it! It's 2 in 1.
Hey, buddy. You looking for a good power crystal? I found this the other day. Oh, if you... Hey, now we're talking. Finally, I can afford some real clothes. I don't have to...
It's a battle arena. I don't want to do those. Just races for me.
It's you, Crash. Look, there's something fishy going on here, and I don't mean the salmon churros. I need to do a little sneaking around, but I can't because my head's too big. I mean, look at me. I stick out like a chocolate bar in a swimming pool. If I'm going to get to the bottom of this, I need you to get me something black and slimming to wear. I don't want my butt to look so big.
Ooh.
Excuse me, dear fellow. I seem to have found this rather sinister evil crash outfit.
Oh, 2,000 for that one? Okay. I want the... how do you get the skeleton crash? That's the one I usually have on. Yep. By the way, once I unlock engine, I'm not gonna be playing as anyone else. I'm gonna be playing as engine through the whole thing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Just have to make sure these fools stay away from me. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Blech. Wait a minute, but what about that one? What do I do for that one? Is it this one? Nah, no minigames. Just gonna do the main stuff.
Buy crystal. Good and cheap, like new, but not. Use very little. You give me coins, I give to you. Oh, big spender with lots of money wants to buy beautiful crystal, no?
Okay, cool. Ooh! Okay. So wait. Now that I have enough, I can go back to the thing. Okay. You know what? Well, I'm gonna go back. Explore the outside. Alright. And now Mark is here.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh shit, I can hear me. Okay, there we go. I had my phone volume up. Hi. Oh, I'm tired.
Yes,
Huh.
Crash. You
I'm all
are
gross and
reasonable,
stuff.
aren't you? You like to listen to propositions from engine.
I did a little 15-minute workout and it was good.
Oh, good.
My new vehicle. Find me.
Oh boy.
Beautiful plutonium, and I will
For my
reward you
new
with many
vehicle.
fine coins.
Do you remember where to find all the items so I can give it to
Some
people?
of them. Engines is either near Evil Crash, like where you go and buy Evil Crash, or it's up on the ship. I think Coco's is up on the ship, if I remember right.
Okay.
Yeah, Coco's is on the ship. Engines, I want to say. Oh, yeah. No. It's where Cortex is, but there's a little thing you can hop over. You'll see it if you turn the camera from where Cortex is.
Well, I have enough crystals to do the jump pad thing. So if I need to use that for anything, I'll go back and do that.
That's just to get that power gem. But yeah, if
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, the jump pads are for the power gems. So you can go into Happily Never Faster, and then you can go and do I said never faster. I was thinking of Happily Never After. You can go to Happily Ever Faster, and you can do Evilocity. Because it's your favorite.
I love that place. And yes, I love Evilocity.
It's very good. I do like it too. I don't think it's my favorite from the Happily Ever Faster tracks, but it's definitely a good one overall.
I like the music in Happily Ever Faster too. Like
It's so good.
Da, 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 da. I love that part.
I do like it a lot. I like it because if you listen to it in the context of some kind of Disney fairy tale-esque type of thing, you can hear a movie within that soundtrack, within that track. It's like the prince meets the princess, but then the evil villain comes, and it's just so good.
Yeah. So wait, where do I get the plutonium?
It's near Cortex, so go to Cortex, swivel the camera completely the opposite side of where he is, and then there's a little platform to hop to.
Okay, if I can remember where he is.
He's across the little he's past the track 2, where you go and unlock parts of the carburetor.
What's this guy?
Oh, did you flip the switch? That's a minigames guy.
Oh, minigame, okay.
Flip the switch for not a diorama, but for one of those little like blooper looking things where he fucks with the part drones.
Right. Okay, I'll do that.
And then across the way you can spin the cannon.
Okay. Track 2. Okay, around here.
I love this fucking game so much. Oh yeah, and up on that bridge is where you find the part drone to buy Cortex's ninja outfit.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait, I need to go on the thing here.
Spin the cannon. For some hilarious antics. You can spin the tree. Yeah, most of Crunch's things demand coins, unless you find them in Tyrannosaurus Rex, in which he wants his Pinky Bear. Crunch can't step without his Pinky Bear.
That's right.
Yeah, it's up on top somewhere, and it's really hard to fucking get to.
Oh yeah, this is the Indiana Jones thing.
Yep. Oh my god, I love that you're playing this. Oh, I love this game so much.
So do I. I just can't remember anything about it.
A lot of the beginning game stuff I remember somewhat vividly. It's not until you get into later, like Astroland and shit. Not that we're gonna get to that in this stream, but like.
Because I spent so long, like, you know, playing this after I finished it. Just like messing with all the people in the park and just like running at them to see what they say. Like that's that's a majority of my time spent. Oh, here it is.
The plutonium. Did you do the? Oh, you should go talk to him and piss him off.
Oh yeah, because I have to talk to him a few times, and then he's just like, "What the fuck you doing?"
Yeah, like when you don't have it, you can piss everyone off if you don't have what they want, and you just keep talking to them for like hints and shit or whatever.
I believe I've done that with Engine. I can't remember.
He says, "Give me that plutonium if it was good for you." He says he can feel his brains leaking out his ears or something like that. It's really weird imagery.
He says my spleen is coming out, so that's what it looks like.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, when you hit him, that one's
That
funny.
is my favorite line.
Oh yeah, that drone you passed, that's where you get Cortex's ninja outfit.
Okay.
Hey man, you're trying to sneak around in forbidden areas.
Yeah, what I usually do is I'll activate their missions and I'll just stock the fuck up on coins and crystals and shit, and then I'll just start delivering them to them one by one. That's how I play though. Like I don't know how you play it.
Well, I don't remember how I played it because I only beat this game once.
Oh.
Hey, good stuff, lad.
500 coin.
Your yellow-skinned friend will be sneaking around.
I can't wait till you get to the part in Joan Tyrannosaurus Rex where he says, "You some macaroni." He sounds like Droopy, and then he goes, "Take that, student loans." And then he goes, "I spit in my mask."
I spit in my mask.
I love that guy. I want to give him a hug. He's so funny.
Student loans.
So if you go back up the exact same way you just got that crystal, but you go and you shimmy on the side to the left, you'll get another crystal.
Oh, I hit the tree.
You did. That one's a really funny one.
Oh fuck, I did it again.
Coke. Yeah, Coke. Fucking yeah. No, we were talking about that in the last stream that Miharu did. Fucking Pasadena's just thirsty over Crash in this game. She's so horny for him.
It's like kind of weird.
She says, "Give me a kiss. I want some Bandicooties." And Crash looks disgusted.
Well.
Crash, I guarantee you, with how dorky you are, you will never find anyone like Tom ever again. Just go with Pasadena.
Nah.
You don't like him with Pasadena?
Well, it's not that I don't like it. It's more, well, I ship Crunch in Pasadena.
Oh, okay.
And I ship Crash with Harry's OC Peach.
I remember when Nitro Fuel came out, a lot of people were shipping Crunch with Ami, and that one made a lot of sense. I think they would work together too. I mean, both would work, yours and everyone else's with Ami.
Ninja Cortex. Remember Hari likes Ninja Cortex because she's like, oh, thank God I can't see his face.
Jesus.
That's really out of context.
So I don't want to keep it.
I remember one of Engine's things when you piss him off, he's like, "I know your weakness, Crash. Bullets."
Nah.
And it's like, dear God, he's gonna fucking straight up murder this man, murder this furry child. Oh yeah, go in the gears before you jump off. Go touch the gears. Okay.
What gears?
Where Cortex was, there were some gears, and there's another Deathlama.
I can't fucking do everything. Just like, hold on.
No, I know. I just remember so much. I know, I'm sorry. I remember so much. I really want to see a lot of the funny things.
I know, well, I don't remember that much, so...
I won't.
Let me play how I want.
I'm sorry. I shan't backseat game, I apologize. But Pasadena got that sweet southern accent. I mean, she does.
Oh, shit. Oh! Okay.
It's funny because I can't remember any characters that had that accent I was actually attracted to, but somehow you doing it is really nice. I think it's really funny. I think it depends on the voice, not so much the accent.
I like the accent.
Some people ship Coco with Enter. What do you mean for some reason? If this game
For some reason, no, it's because of this game and like honestly, like and subsequent games, subsequent. I don't know. How do you pronounce it? Is it subsequent or subsequent? Because I say both.
It could probably be either, but I hear I hear subsequent more, and that's how I say it too.
Anyway, but games after this.
Mainly this one and Mind Over Mutant because he calls her delicious. Even Aku Aku points it out. Precious, I meant Precious. I'm gonna eat her. Watch. Oh, look at her. Look at her stand there. I like her little sway. She's like, wee.
Look at her stand there and sway.
You should just, yeah, you should stand there and sway, and I'll be really attracted to it. She says if you hit her, she'll say, I'm telling Mom if we had one.
Yeah, I know. What I do?
Zook.
What I do?
Beat up the podcast.
Where's the guy who says I dropped my medication? I laughed so hard at that, and like, oh, I think it's this guy. Me and Hari were just like, we fucking think that's so funny.
Oh, look at her get angry and pout. Look at her sway. It's a cute sway. Listen, this is not. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't be here because this is just unlocking so many memories for me.
Who cares? That's good.
I apologize in advance if I just start.
I'm on medication. There's the guy. There's that guy, and then there's the. Where's the lady? The lady who's just. It's just Wuya. It just is. Wuya. Hold on, I think this is the lady. Let me see. No, that's not her.
Coke fiend.
That's not her. Where is she?
Coke fiend says I shit myself with Coco as a kid. There's nothing wrong with that. What was I gonna say? There was the Hungry for
that marsupial.
No, that's the. Oh my god, that's that one.
There was a cut line where one of the guys says, "My testicles."
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love this game.
It's so good. Fuck everyone who doesn't like it.
I don't care. People don't like this one, they don't like Titans, they don't like Mutant. I'm just like, this is my favorite Crash game. Shut up. I don't care if I don't remember anything from it.
Listen, there are two types of.
I know it is.
There are two types of Crash fans: those who barely fucking played it 2 years ago, and then those of us who fucking remember the commercials on TV when this game before it even came out on Channel 59, Kids WB.
Kids WB. Speaking of Kids WB, where's the Wuya lady?
Where's the Wuya lady? My leg.
I swear to God, it is just straight up Wuya.
Humans in a Crash game? No. What do you mean no? Well, I know you're not saying it realistic, like being serious, but it's like, dude, did you forget that Cortex Embryo and Entropy are humans? Did you forget that the Lao systems are humanoid robots?
They are human. They just look weird.
Also, Crash 4's 100% ending has humans in the museum with the Brio attraction or exhibit or whatever. I like doing the funny glitch with the party drones where you can make them like spasm up in the air.
Huh.
It's very specific, so I can't ask you to do it, but it's really funny when you pull it off. It's funny going in the distance and watching a civilian, a random pedestrian going like.
Oh, here's a wheel lady.
I wish I could hear it. Yeah, from Shell and Showdown. Yeah, cool.
It just sounds like there's so much.
What does her voice? Here, this lady.
No, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure it's Susan Silo.
Oh, yeah, I forget for some reason. Yeah, I probably just. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's actually her.
I don't remember seeing her voice in the or her name rather in the credits.
I don't know, because it doesn't sound like anybody else to me. I mean, it's possible somebody just has a very similar voice, but
I find it funny.
You could check.
Because Susan Silo did the little that she does in that little gasp or grunt that Nina does at the end of Twinsanity. That's the only voice credit Susan Sarlo as Nina Cortex, but here it's Amy Gross.
Yeah.
So it's funny that if Susan Sarlo were in this game, that she didn't reprise her role and actually talk as Nina instead of going No, dude, Coke, Shell and Showdown is like our jam. Maybe Erin's more so because she actually remembers so much more from it and has so much more behind it than I do. I just remember watching it when it was airing on TV.
I have an extensive history with that show, and the last time I watched it 3 times from start to finish.
I know we've got to finish it again. We have to watch more when I go over next time. So good. Destroy all humans. That's a good reference. Yeah, you're right. Stuart Little's pasta. That was a funny one-off joke I said.
Yeah, it was very funny.
Go and spin into a stew. It'll be really funny, I promise you.
I like it when you catch the park drone on this ride.
Yeah, I love doing that. It's so fucking funny. Okay, so you rode it with him, but when you he's constantly walking towards you, so if you had hopped on it and then hopped off, he would have tried to like follow you, and then he'd be on the ride and he would step off the ride and start going like in midair, and he would have been spazzing out and it would have been really funny.
He's doing that right now.
Oh, is he?
He's doing that right now. He's a
Go spin into. I didn't say a stew. Go spin into the chicken stew. Oh wait, that's the joke. Oh yeah, keep jumping up in the. Oh, never mind. He was unstuck. I was gonna say if you kept hopping in the air while he was going, then like he would have just continued to go up and up and up and up, and he'd probably just like up and away out of the map.
Yeah.
It'd been really funny. Out of the area.
Where's Happily Ever Fiesta?
It's near Neener. Well, actually, it's right near Chicken Stew.
Neenar.
Neener.
There's Toontown. Oh, there it is, right over there.
I love Astronaut's music. I love all the Homeworld's music because it's all done by only Spider-Mouth. The racetracks are done by both Mark Barrel and Spider-Mouth, and then all the this hub area and then all the Homeworlds are done by just Spider-Mouth.
There we go. Alright, my favorite world.
This is the stuff dreams are made of. If you dream about plutonium all the time, I certainly do. See, if you ever denied we were Crash fans, this is the stream to watch.
If you thought I hated Crash, just watch this.
Wonder how Hasty, King Chicken, and Yaya would have been depicted in the Radical era. That'd be interesting, I guess. I mean, all the chicken stuff that's in Nitro Fueled probably came from this game. This is the only game to really like involve chickens to this degree. Yeah, I like how when you're on the evil side, the music just stops. It sounds all sinister.
Are there any key items in this place?
Later with the tier 2 stuff. I don't think you'll find anything here. Maybe Nina? Oh no, Nina wants a job, and that fucking doesn't happen until fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex, so
oh yeah.
You can skip her for now. You have to get eggs here.
Oh, Princess Coco, Princess Coco, let's do it.
Do it, please.
Good sir, thou hast done a great thing.
Oh yeah, it's Jess Arnell talking to Crash.
Sister will pass hither and yon in these beautiful robes.
Keep her in that outfit at all times, please.
Yeah, usually do.
The only collectible thing I can think of that's tier 1, I think, is Stu, if you go talk to him. Because he wants eggs or whatever. Nina's like a teenager. She's probably like 15 or 16. That's about how old Crash and Coco are supposed to be, if I remember right. Especially in Mind Over Mutant.
Like 4.
I have the strategy guide, sorry, the guidebook for Mind Over Mutant, and in there they've got these big ass like essay biographies on the characters. I'll let you do your thing real quick.
Okay, it's over.
See, if I were there with you right now, we could duet that for a little bit, and we could make it sound really silly. Because I can't sing, and you'd probably opt to not sing in your perfect, beautiful way that you do. So we could do it in a really funny way.
Okay, that's okay.
Miharu makes weird noises. Welcome to that segment of the stream. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no. In the strategy guide for Mind Over Mutant, they have these big ass biographies for the characters, and they constantly say that Crash and Coco are teenagers in that game. They don't give a specific age; they just say that they're teenagers. They call Coco and Nina cute, and I was like, "You read about Coco?" I mean, Nina's pretty cute in that one, I guess.
Yeah.
She has a better design in Titans than I think she does in these ones. In like everything that's not Titans, they kept her like weird monkey face.
Monkey face.
It's just the way they did her upper lip. It's just gigantic. Not the upper lip, but like that whole part of her face right there.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Give her a small little mouth in Titans.
Alright, let's just collect some coins.
I like moments like that where you're doing an action, and then as the action is ending, you're trying to spin, and the hitbox activates, but the animation doesn't. So it looks like you just walk into a pack of boxes, and you just break them without having to spin into them.
Right.
It's really funny. Oh yeah, knock that guy down.
Okay, yeah. You can do
Spin
that.
into the rope. You can get that crystal too. You could jump to it. I'm sure you can anyway. You have to catch the lip of the thing. Oh, it's triangle. Shit, my bad. I thought you'd actually spin it. Because sometimes they want you to... Sorry. Ow! I love that guy. He's so innocent. Like, what the hell, man?
What were you saying about the crystal? You could just jump to what?
Oh, I thought there was a crystal on top of there. Okay. Oh, no, wait. What's on top of there?
I don't know. There's just a bunch of coins. I don't know how to get there, though.
Oh, that's up on the other side. Oh, I thought on that platform you were just on, right above him. I thought there was like a crystal there. I must have been misremembering. Yeah, no, it yeah, they never give him a specific age. It just depends on it depends on the developer that is handling them at that given time.
Yeah.
Yes, she's screaming this off an actual PS2. Crash is a sociopath in this game. Dude, fucking everyone is. No one is safe from hilarity and comic hijinks in this game. Even Coco's fucking orgasming on the racetrack.
Yes. Trust me, I have listened to all the voice lines like so many times.
Man, have I got some smoking threads for you.
I mean, yeah, of course the humor is very Looney Tunes inspired, so some games play it up more than others. Like the original trilogy plays it up pretty good. This game, yeah, definitely fucking Crash 4, very much so, plays the Looney Tunes humor up. But see, this game was still exactly fucking Coke. This game very much had an okay balance between just referencing random shit, doing pop culture references, and keeping the slapstick. And the slapstick was still in Titans Mind of Mutant as well, but in the cutscenes and shit, it would get a lot more pop culture-y and like Cartoon Network show-y with its humor. It was very light in this game. Oh yeah, so to get up to that room, you have to get up on the platforms and go right up above the opening to E-Velocity.
I don't know. Should I play as Coke? You know what? Hold on. No, I'm gonna play as Engine. I'll play as Coco for the other ones because she fits the theme.
Yeah.
But
E-Velocity
for this one,
works for Engine. Yeah. Nope. The death animations. It was a reference to the death animations from the original games. Not direct references to the way he died in those games, but just the fact that he could die in so many different ways.
Let's go. Velocity.
Or the devs were just sadists and headward kinks. Yeah, someone said, "Oh, I want to see Crash flattened by a tree." Well, I'll say one thing: there's a lot of war in this game.
That's true.
There was a lot of Crash getting eaten by yetis or sharks, so who knows?
You are just too slow, silly monkey.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cortex also built the milking machine for Uka Uka, and then he fed him shit. He fed him Grimly's shit.
Oh.
That's what the cake was.
Oh, that's what the fuck?
You don't remember that?
No, I do, but like that's what it was.
Yeah, that's why there's that one shot where it shows the Grimly's walking by and it just goes and it just falls out of his ass.
Oh
Their
my
shit
god.
is cake.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I was gonna be told him you'll never want to eat cake again. I just thought it'd be mean. And then I forgot who from the olden times said "let them eat cake" because that's a very like famous quote. I'm pretty sure that might have been a euphemism for shit. Let them eat shit. So when I thought about it, when I thought about it more, I was like, that must be a reference to that. And I now just get that.
Oh shit! Quote. I almost had it.
Milky Magoo. I'm not the one in the milking machine. Milky Magoo.
Why is cake shit? It doesn't like
I
I
don't
don't.
I don't know. It's just a nice, silly, weird way to say it. No death traps that take 10 flipping hours.
Okay.
And then Uka Uka says the word nipples.
That's true.
Nope. He calls Crash and Aku Aku short bus students, which I never understood as a kid. And then eventually I thought about it more and I went, oh, that's bad. How did they get away with that?
That's very.
Considering
Considering what you say all the time.
Okay.
Well, weird. I know, but the weird thing is, you say the actual word all the time, which is considered a very no word now.
Now? I mean, really? Because everyone used to say that when we were kids.
Yeah, when we were kids, everyone used to say it.
But I don't say it. I'm not calling anybody.
I know.
Fictional or real, that especially not real.
I know, but you use it. I think it's because you use it in the sense where it actually doesn't mean anything, and somehow that's worse. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. They're just making stuff up at this point. It doesn't bother me, but like, that's what everybody says. It's like, you can't say that word.
Well, because that joke is in direct reference. That is very pointed. That's a very pointed joke. That's why I was like, whoa. Like, that's... How did they get away with that? Oh, is it? The submarine sound effect in this game is the same as the alarm from Sly 1? Really?
It is.
I didn't know that.
That is absolutely true. I heard that earlier, and I was like, wait a minute.
Hello?
Oh, shit.
Wait a second. That's very Uka Uka. Not really. Not Naughty Dog era Uka Uka.
Do it again.
I just want the simpler terms back where he says, I don't know whether to kiss you or kill you. And then Crash is ready to... Crash puckers up. He's ready for it. Why was Crash so willing to kiss Uka Uka, but he hesitated when Nina wanted them to kiss with Aku Aku?
I don't know.
In Mind of a Mutant, they both got really panicked and they just did it anyway. They got real close and she took a picture of them.
I mean, which one would you rather kiss?
Neither, because I ain't no gay.
I ain't no gay.
Which one would you? Well, I know which one you'd rather kiss.
Yeah, that's kind of like not even
That's not a question.
problem for me. Not even a question.
Okay, well, here's a different spin on the question because we already know the obvious answer. It'd be Titan's Uka Uka. But would you rather kiss Titan's Aku Aku or Naughty Dog Uka Uka?
Oh.
Would you kiss Gorilla Face or Square Mask?
Fucking neither.
Oh. A little sad then. You know what? That is true. Maybe it's because
I mean, at least it's not Gorilla Monkey Anus Face, but...
That's true. No, Kokash has a point. Maybe it's because Aku Aku's like a father figure to him. That's just smiling friends. You kiss your dad on the mouth.
My God.
Did you have to French kiss him also? I don't know. It wasn't necessarily the stipulation. It was just kiss, because it will amuse her. No, the quote I love doing all the time for Mind of a Mutant is, "Look, light bright. I didn't invent this. Bert Meyer did. It's not evil. Why is it in the pile?"
In the pile. Fuck.
Man, fuck it. You should play Mind of a Mutant next.
Change your weapon.
Change the weapon. Who's better, Pasadena or Coco? Obviously. What kind of question is that?
And what kind of question is that? Fuck.
Sure, I forgot who it was that was.
Working.
Sure, I forgot who was attracted to the southern accent earlier in the chat, but.
Oh fuck! Holy shit.
What the hell? The DS version of Under Mutant has a level where the main mechanic is slapping the butt of the Cortex statues throughout the stage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's also the dialogue, the voice clip from Cortex where it talks about no, you can't has cheeseburger. He says that's a stupid. He says that's a stupid meme anyway.
That is so weird.
No, she doesn't have the delicious Southern accent, but no, she does have a delicious Australian accent in Skylanders Academy, and it's Tara Strong. So Coco still wins. It's not, the accent isn't overplayed. It's just right. Did Coco just say you play way too rough? Hey, listen. Shut up.
Prom dress. I mean tux. Fuck. Damn it.
This is just the quintessential promiscuous Crash game.
Damn it.
Clash. Clash immediately leaves so you can get that speed boost.
Well, I mean, that's what I tried to do, but like my weapons weren't working.
Oh. Which ones were you primarily using?
Fuck.
Whose were you primarily using?
I don't know. Like, what do you mean?
Well, who you clash with the most, or who you clash with?
I don't know who I clash with. I just clash. I don't pay attention to that.
Well, because crunches take some wind up. Coco's is just weird. Engines is, I can't remember what his is. It's just missiles, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I am playing as Engine, so like I don't know if that
yeah
makes a difference. I mean, I try to
Not
clash
really.
with Nina, but I have no idea.
Cortex is the fabulous one. No, Mr. T himself isn't Crunch. It's Chris Williams, but he's doing a Mr. T impression. And unfortunately, that's just what Crunch became, which is a big-ass Mr. T impression, and I don't like it. Crunch used to have his own character. Not that it was much, because again, a lot of the early Crash games, they didn't have too much personality to them. A little bit, but not a whole lot. Crunch's was just, oh, I'm the villain of Wrath of Cortex, and that's it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, yes, Nitro Card did give him the bodybuilder kind of personality, and if they just kept that up, that would have been fine, but someone fucking on this team in Radical was like, make him Mr. T. And they said, that's a fantastic idea, and they did.
What if we did that? That'd be great.
Yeah, Come Back and Redington was better. I like the part where it says, come on. he just jibber jabbers for a little bit. He says it real fast and it sounds funny.
Okay, well, I merged with Crash. Hopefully this isn't so bad.
What do you mean Skylanders doesn't count? See, look at that. The one time I give Skylanders props, somebody has to shoot me down. Like, what the fuck? I don't care what you say. To me, it counts because she's never had an accident until then. How about this? Coco has more personality than Pasadena. All she does is just simp for Crash.
That's true. There was no real room for personality.
She befriends Coco. Well, sure. Well, I mean, all the girl characters do.
Although
that
if you
aren't
ask me
villains.
who my favorite is, I'd say Yaya.
Yaya. I don't care if it ain't canon. Yeah, neither of these games. She's a spin-off character. She will never be in canon. No, I don't mean Skylanders the games. The games are pretty bad. I'm talking about the show.
Skylanders Academy.
Skylanders Academia. My Skylanders Academia.
My god.
No, I did say, no, yeah, I don't know if anyone heard me. I said, yeah. I said, because Pasadena just becomes friends with Coco. And I said, well, then again, every female character does. That's not a villain. She's never befriended Nina before, but all the other female characters probably would be friends with her.
Should be good.
Kiwi.
Fuck.
Well, Coco never met him. Coco was just petrified the whole game. She was paralyzed.
Switch. There we go. There we go. Got it.
Blinded by my beauty?
Yeah, no, I definitely grew up with iPhone Crash games. At first, I couldn't play them because I didn't have an iPod Touch. But when I got mine, or an iPod, or like an iPhone or anything, but when I got the iPod Touch for my birthday one year, I was able to get the game, and I still have it on there to this day. I've got Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 3D and Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 2. You have to be specific because there's a Crash Nitro Kart 2, and then there's a Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 2.
Yeah.
It's very fucking confusing. And then there's Crash Nitro Kart 3D, so
yeah.
That's the one where you see him with his Titans design. But Yaya's in Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 2, I think. I don't know if she's in the other one. In the other Nitro Kart 2. Yeah, I played as her. And then that was the one time that Ripperoo was in a straitjacket. And he looked really, really different. They modeled him after they made him look more like an actual kangaroo. And it was very, very weird. I didn't really care for it.
Guilty pleasure. There's nothing guilty about this game.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know what. It's just our opinion, but this game is not bad.
All right, girl power. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Time for the coke. Look at her doing the kicks. Yeah, and then he also, with his little sleepy time pajama thing, skin. That's the other time we get to see Brew that has a straight jacket on. But I thought it was really funny because you can't see his hands still.
This is how we do it back on the island.
Oh, she appears in both.
In
okay.
Australia. Wait.
What? Did she just say that?
No.
Oh.
It's like, this is how we do it back on the island.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I love Nitro Field so much too, because none of us for a fucking second thought they were gonna go that hardcore with bringing in so many different obscure Crash characters.
Yeah.
So as far as we were concerned, fucking anyone was on the table. Absolutely anyone. That's why I made that one video about the 20 characters I wanted to see come back, and some of them did. Like Emperor Velo, which was already dated mine by the time I made that video, and the lab assistant. I was still hoping like a tribesman would come in, because that would have been really cool.
That there was a close shave. Good thing I'm in
But yeah, somebody said that it was it sucks how Willy Wonka Cheeks wasn't in the game. That would have made the most sense. It would have been so cool.
Yeah.
You know, they would have done it eventually. If the Beatnuks update weren't the final one, they would have probably done it.
Yeah. Should have added Ripto.
That would have been cool. Oh no, of course. Well, Beatnuks were Crash fans already as it was, so the fact that they were not biased in the slightest and they represented all forms of Crash, because you get like Evil Crash and Coco, which were the brainwashed versions of them, the NV versions of them from Mind of a Mutant. That was fucking awesome. And if anything, Crash on the Run ran with that, took that baton and fucking ran with it like way fucking further, because you got Mr. Crumb, you got Tree Thing or whatever he's called. You got it's not Tree Thing. What's his name? Swamp Thing. I forgot. What's his name? I don't remember. But
I don't know.
That tree dude is he's also from 99X, and then you've got a fucking Crash with his Titans skin, and Coco has her Twin Sanity skin and her and I think her Titan skin as well. Like the dragon that's in Dragon Mines is from Wrath of Cortex, so that was fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's right.
There's so many goddamn references. I love it.
No, I think Nitro Fuel did the best job at like remaking a game.
Yeah, it was like a greatest hits because it was still CTR first and foremost. And I know people really wanted to see like the entirety of Nitro Kart's story get into the game as like its own campaign, but like that would mean that, well, now it's a duology because now it's CTR and the entirety of Nitro Kart. Having the tracks and the characters was cool, but if you put the story in as well, then I mean there's no way to make those two coexist really. It would just be the two games at that point, and they wanted to focus on it just primarily being CTR. But it does feel like much more at the same time. Was Tana ever playable before Nitro Field? Yes, she was playable in Crash Boom Bang on the DS.
Does that count?
I mean, unfortunately.
Crash, you freaking, you asshole. You asshole, Crash.
I told you. I said that in the chat. I was like, be careful, they're gonna end up unclashing with you.
I forgot that they could do that by themselves.
Yeah. But I think they only do it if you're on the weapon. If you're driving, I don't remember if they can still do it.
Oh,
he
betrayal.
Said, your brother was like, fuck off. I'm winning this one. This is my game. It's not called Coco Tag Team Racing. What a dick. Just like him in this game, he would do some shady shit like that. He kicks chickens for pleasure. Crash is a dick in this game. This is the most immature and like very provocative Crash game, but I like it for that. I don't mind it. It's very silly. It lives up to the E10 rating, that's for sure.
Yeah.
With how much shit they say in this game and do. Oh yeah, wasn't happy that Nitro Field neutered Hyperspaceway. I mean, it was a give and take. They probably could have made it work with the anti-gravity, but just to keep it consistent with the way the CTR tracks are designed, they just had to forego the creative designs of those bits of the tracks. And they just completely scrapped that middle segment, that second segment, where it's all anti-gravity. So, like, I understand.
I don't remember the original Hyperspaceway, so I can't say much.
It's very weird. I mean, it's largely the same, but, like, because the game moves a lot slower in general, it feels a bit clunky. Okay, that one, like, super hidden shortcut where you have to, like, gain all the speed and go flying off where the lasers are, it's way harder to pull off in the original. It's a lot harder because they were dicks and they put fucking, okay, that ramp where you go off that shortcut, there's some kind of textury shit on there that makes you go slower. So you have to like be at top speed to even make that shortcut. Thankfully, it's not present in Nitro Field, but it's like they did everything possible to make sure that it was super hidden. And then if you found it, that you had to be like at top speed. You just had to be.
Yeah.
It was really trippy though. That was the cool part about it. The original Hyperspaceway was pretty trippy. Because the part in the original, that last bit at the end where it's all those lasers you're dodging, you're going around a tube, an outer tube in the original, and you can go all the way around it. I think Baron Ruins has it as well, if I remember right.
No. Asshole.
Your humor has no context. Thank you. I take pleasure in that. My humor is references to other Let's Plays and other movies and games that I play.
That's all my humor. My humor is like... It's like part JonTron, part Oni Plays, part references to any kind of media that I watch.
Yeah, exactly. I've always been that way, so I'm glad that we're both like that. In fact, that's what I think made you click that we were gonna work as friends way back when we first met, because the first stream you came into, I asked you because we partnered on Spirocast, and then you were on Vid Games. Then I just asked randomly oh, would you wanna? I'm gonna stream the new fucking Future Tense. Do you wanna watch? Would you wanna watch that and be in the chat? And you're like, sure. And that's when you really got to just kind of see me be stupid and weird. And so I referenced something about JonTron, and then I referenced Spy Kids, and you were just like, I remember this. You were like, man, you're just referencing a bunch of shit that I like. It was really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Why did people not like this game? I don't fucking know. Because it's not Crash. They're not supposed to say provocative things, and they're not supposed to.
Real Crash.
Crash doesn't babble
and it's a
and
bad
go,
racing game. Okay, I understand why people don't like the racing part because blah blah blah, no challenge. I don't care. I kind of like.
Oh no. I think it's because it just doesn't play like fucking CTR.
Yeah, I mean
but
that's
who cares?
why I made a whole video saying this is a bad racing game, as maybe a racing game, but it's not a bad game.
No. If they kept it very PC the way Crash usually is, and they just, said silly things, but not crazy, weird, outlandish things, and the gameplay was like this, and there was no platforming, then yeah, it'd be pretty mediocre at best. But the fact that they merged platforming and racing, and then just the fucking humor of it, it stands out as being a really funny game. Arrow, hello. I like the farts and burps on the loading screens. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, do you want that big pile of coins?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so go back up to where your velocities opening is.
Okay.
And then all those little cloud platforms, you're gonna get on the ones that take you really, really high up. And then from there, you jump up onto the top of the velocity opening.
Hold on,
oh yeah, he's being cooked alive.
There.
Yeah, that's a funny one. I mean, yeah, you can say it's not for everyone if you're very hard pressed as to what you want a Crash game to be. But if you're more open-minded and you don't mind the change in humor and style, then I mean, it's still a Crash game. I'm telling you, I don't think Crash ever really had a game. I mean, probably like Boom Bang, but again, it's a weird one. I don't think any Crash game outside of the originals ever dissed the originals legitimately, or ever tried to be so separated from the originals. No, I think that every game in its own right feels like a Crash game. The only one that's just so fucking weird because it's way different is probably Boom Bang.
Okay, so wait, these platforms, what do I do?
Okay, so see the one that's going way up in the air next to E-Velocity? Yeah. Before you start smacking through all the crates, get the Wumpa Whip. You have to bounce up to a thing, and you have to get the Wumpa Whip, and then start going ham.
Wait. How do I... Wait. Wait, where do I... I'm not understanding.
Hold on. Let's see. There is supposed to be a higher one. Let me, just wait here for a minute. Let me see. Where's that higher one? Oh, wait. maybe you can just jump. Okay, from the highest point that platform, when the platform reaches its highest point, the one you were just on, try jumping straight to where the coins are, up top. You should be able to catch the lip of it.
No, okay. Oh, there we go. Wait. Well.
Let me see.
There we go.
There you go. Okay. So, yeah, make sure that you don't, yeah, get the Wumpa Whip first. There's a little boingity somewhere. Oh, you got it. All right, go him! Yeah. Just keep spamming spin because then the coins will like just warp right to you.
Okay.
Every hub world has an area like this where they just give you a Wumpa Whip and then a bunch of fucking crates and coins. No, see, I disagree, Coke. I really like Crash Purple and Spyro Orange. Those games, even though they were minigame games, I think the crossover aspect of it was still really fun. I have both those games, and I beat one of them. I think it was Spyro Orange.
How are you supposed to get on top of this thing to like?
You were supposed to use a pack of crates.
Okay.
I thought there was
on top of those things. Okay.
Yeah, I thought there was a little trampoline, but there is one, but it's the one that takes you up to the top of that one part again. I thought there was one that specifically gets you up to the thing. If I remember right, anyway. I mean, I thought there was a boingity. I guess you were supposed to use I think you were supposed to use some crates. I don't think it was a lack of content that killed Boom Bane. It was just the fact that it was such a weird fucking type of party game. It was just really confusing, and it was a Mario Party ripoff. Like, that's the time I always get really concerned when people call Crash Bash a Mario Party ripoff, because it's nothing like Mario Party. But Boom Bang is, and it's not a fun one. It's just very confusing. And during the mini games, you can get those moments you can like taunt people, and the CPU's taunt you all the fucking time. So you just see a bunch of like chibi Japaneseified Crash characters just mocking you like 24/7, and it's really annoying.
Hell?
It's not fun. Oh yeah, before you can do any of that, you have to activate the 2 buttons. There's one on one level, and there's one on another level.
Yeah.
You don't have to do any of that. In fact, there's a part where you can choose one of those areas. It's really hard to do, though.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back and get the.
Power crystal for sale.
Yeah, Titan's plot in that aspect of Coco being captured like was very weird. It was just some kind of like, choose the damsel in this one, save her, I guess. I didn't really mind it too much. Ironhide, hello. No, exactly, Supersonic Master. Oh, no. I actually like Boom. Oh, sorry. I like Crash Bash. I've never beaten it 100 or even 200% because I didn't even know 200% was a thing. I thought that was like some kind of modded thing or like cheat. I didn't know that it was legitimate that you could actually do 200%. I only ever as a kid just did the mini games that I liked in the main adventure mode. And I would mostly just play like with my brother or my grandparents when I was like really little. I would just play the mini games over and over, and I wouldn't really care much about it. I did almost beat the game, not 100%, but just from beginning to end, because I remember Oxide as a kid. I did get up to him, but I only ever did it once, and I've never done it since. Oh, this game most certainly holds up still to this day. It's a really good game. Yeah, you're right, Puffy. Nina being the main antagonist and final boss was something new.
Oh.
Having the young one thwart the. I kind of want that for a Mario game, if I'm being perfectly honest. I remember writing a fan game, drawing up ideas for a fan game when I was a kid of Bowser Jr. overthrowing Bowser and becoming the main villain of a Mario game. That'd have been really funny.
Nah.
Because I like that dynamic. The little kid villain besting their superior. Okay, so right where you are, right there. Yeah, you're gonna try to do the thing. Are you gonna try and Oh, see how you try to jump at that platform?
Yeah.
It's actually doable because that's how I choose it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, to get that crystal, yeah.
Fuck.
Do people still call CTR Mario Kart clone? Yeah, probably. If anything, ironically, if anything, it's not a Mario Kart clone. It's a fucking Diddy Kong Racing clone. Because they straight up recreated one of the pirate ship levels from Diddy Kong Racing just to see how a Crash Racing game could work on the PS1. At the speeds they wanted it to work and all that nonsense. They just recreated a thing from Diddy Kong Racing and they couldn't show it. I would love to see how it looked. I wonder if they textured it. They probably just built it and probably didn't even bother texturing it.
Whoa. Wait. Whoa, what the hell was that?
Should ask Evan Wells or like Jason Rubin if anyone still has the. Which one? Oh, that takes you.
It's a moving platform.
It takes you up higher to some other area. I forget where it takes you. Oh, that's a legitimate way to get up to where the crystal was.
Oh, okay.
It makes you hop a bunch of shit if I remember, because there are vines you have to like clear or something.
No, yeah, I did that.
Yeah, so it takes you up around there.
I already did that, so I'm gonna. So I think. Okay, so.
Crash Homer Simpson Bandicoot. You're right. You're right, because this game was also Radical also did a hit and run, and they referenced that in this game. And also the coin collecting sound effect is the coins in this game were based off the ones in Hit and Run or vice versa, and the coin collect sound effect is the exact same between the two games. Okay. But then there's a random prompt you get from fucking with somebody. I forgot who it was. And because when you fuck with them, the game will, after they're done talking to you and berating you, the game gives you a hint on where to go and what to do. And on somebody, I forgot who it was probably like Nina or something, the prompt is just straight up, hey, have you played Hit and Run? I love that game.
Huh.
But because of legal reasons, obviously, they couldn't say The Simpsons. They just say, have you played Hit and Run?
The Simps.
The Simps. No, Ray, that's the thing that everybody wants. I mean, myself included, but it's going to be, I've spoken on that matter before. I think it'd be very hard to figure out how to make a Crash Spyro game work. Like a platformer between the two? No. Oh, yeah, you have to like...
Fuck. Okay. Oh, that's okay. So I'm here.
Yeah, you're good. It could probably be done. But, I just don't know how. I'm not sure how it would work. Because Crash and Spyro's level designs are very different from each other. Do you think Simpsons Hit and Run will ever actually get a remake? I don't know. Weren't there rumors a while back that someone wanted to remake it? I wouldn't be surprised if they did it eventually, because a lot of cult classics are coming back.
Why does it keep pushing me to the side when I do that?
Do what?
When I jump toward the thing, why does it keep pushing me?
I don't know. When you
do I have to get it on the way back?
You could try. Rub it up against the wall like that, trying to catch the lip of a thing. Like, sometimes this is very iffy in this game.
Can I go for the second one, or will that not work?
You probably could.
That works.
I'm a little behind, so sorry if you already did it.
Fuck! This is, like, really fucking finicky. I don't get it. How do I do this platforming with the climbing? How do I do that?
I mean, it is as simple as just jumping to the next one. He's supposed to just grab it, but again, yeah, no, as you were saying, it's just iffy. It's really hard to do.
No, he won't grab it.
I don't know. Can you jump to the third one, or is it too high?
No, I think it's too high.
Solid save. Hug the wood. You know.
Okay, there. Wait. Okay. Now what do I do?
Are you able to move the camera at all while you're shimmying around?
A little. Oh, wait, do I jump over there?
Let me see. Hold on. Don't do anything yet. Let me see. Oh, I guess so. I guess so.
Okay, there we go. Alright, that works.
Okay, then yeah, you just go for it. I think there's just platforming from here on out. Yeah. It's just hopping platforms till you get to the crystal, I think.
Oh my god, that... Oh god, camera messes me up so bad. Okay. There we go, got it.
Yay. Now watch, go back to where the battle course is.
Yeah.
Try to catch the lip of that try to jump and see if you can catch the lip of that platform. It's hard to do, but that's the way you can choose it.
Okay, well, I can't do it, so.
It's fine.
Alright. Well, Solid, I'm not perfect at any game. I know you might be, but you know, some people aren't, and I'm not.
Oh yeah, Crash's jumping sounds. Yeah, that started from Twin Sanity. Yeah, even Coke says, yeah, the grabbing is just finicky in general, because I've had problems with that too. So it's totally not your fault. It's 100% the game.
Alright, where do I get the next, power gem?
Let's see. How many crystals do you have? I think you're supposed to have like 10 or 12 or something.
I have 11.
Okay, I would say try to get one more from somebody, and then it's back over in Happily Ever Faster. It's up where the safe is, or that sign where the safe drops on you from the diorama.
Okay.
Before the cloud platforms where your velocity is. It's on your way to e-velocity.
Okay, on the way to velocity.
Oh, I guess Stu's tier 2. Well, that's that's strange. I didn't see a prompt on him to activate his mission. This is the capture card, Puffy. Yeah, capture card with the console, yeah. Okay, Victor was trying to
Welcome everyone.
practice driving with my mom's car, and he's kind of stuck a little down the road, so I'm gonna go help him out real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, no thanks. No thanks. Can you let me double jump, please? Wait, how did I die? It didn't even come that way. Doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Hey, fella, thanks for coming by. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much I needed this. I lost a bundle buying internet stock. Then...
Alright. Right. Think I might know where to go. Okay, what did that switch do? Did that? Okay. Okay. Did this. we go. Very mature crash. Okay. Okay, well, I got another power crystal. Okay, so I'm gonna bring it up. Here we go, here we go.
Oh.
Oh,
Cool. How? All right. No, I'm not almost finished with it. I'm still in China. I just got past the bullshit part with the Panda King trying to, defend Murray with the turret. I just passed that. Okay, that was weird.
What horrors for you are in store? Great beasts!
My God. Alright, tell me how you cheesed it. Tell me how. And tell me how it was fun and easy. Tell me how it was fun, first of all. Okay, how'd you cheese it? Tell me.
Hey, Crash, give the Crunch some help. Some no good fool done stole my piggy bear. Crunch can't sleep without his piggy bear. Go find it for me. I'll give you a crystal. It's the kind you like, all sparkly and stuff. How could you do that?
Ah, Crash Bandicoot. You're admiring my beautiful automaker, yeah? It's so lovely, I would make it my wife if I could. Please, Crash, bring me my power crystals that I may make this beautiful creature come to life.
Oh, it's you, Hairball. Well, while I'm here, why don't you listen to a little proposition? You bandicoots have a thing for power crystals, right? You bring me the keys to this mean machine Von Clutch is parked here, and I'll give you this crystal I found.
Crash, sup, little brother? Enough jibber jabber. I need help. I found a ride that needs driving. You gonna help me? We bring the hurt. Eat your greens. Float old Crunch alone, low interest. I buy that riding word, we bounce.
Oh, hey, cutie. You ever seen me driving on those tracks there? Boy, I tell you, I am the meanest thing on the streets. And if you thought that was something, wait till you see me driving this hog around. Trouble is, I needs me a power crystal to get her started. You don't got one, do you?
Okay, it's a power crystal. Wait, the enemies don't... They don't spawn infinitely? I thought they spawned infinitely because it seemed like they were.
What horrors for you are in...
Well, I was just getting frustrated enough at the fact that when you would shoot an enemy, they don't die in one hit. When you'd shoot an enemy, they'd fling forward and land right next to Murray. And then they'd get up, so they've gotten up right next to him, so, you know, they have a free shot at him. That was the most annoying thing about it. Okay. I don't think it depends at all. What the? Come on. Ah. What do you mean shooting them from the back? Like, what? How else am I supposed to shoot them? I'm just supposed to shoot them. From the back, from the front, from the side, it doesn't matter. How am I supposed to tell? How am I supposed... I don't have time to be looking at that kind of stuff. I just don't have time to react. All I have time to think about is protect Murray, which is the stupidest thing ever. And why do they come in swarms of like 5? Fucking damn it! Come on. Yeah, exactly. Trial and error. That's the problem. I don't have time for trial and error. I'm a very impatient person.
My groin. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking there's one of Von Clutcher's workers. I'll bet he... Woohoo! Look at the big spender offering me money for my crystal. Don't...
I'm gonna try to do this one again. Alright, see you, Jordan. Have a good night.
May the best blonde win.
Is that all you got?
Let's show them what we're made of. Hey, thanks for playing. And slap.
No. It doesn't seem like it has any trouble loading. The loading times have been pretty good.
Avenge me! What's it like being beat up by a goon? Whoa, what a burn!
Murray's gameplay is trash. I dread having to play as him. Every single time, it's been a bad time.
What's the matter? Gonna cry?
Why they love tapping?
Also, I don't find him funny.
I don't have a cowbell.
I could do this all day, I swear. Maybe you should get a better car.
I mean, it's the same. It's the same with Bentley, from Spyro, and Chunky Kong. I don't like playing as larger, slow-moving characters. I just don't. It's always a bad time for me. I did see Turning Red, and I thought it was very good. I watched it with Mark and my best friend Hari, and me and Hari, we loved it, because as people who were teenage girls in the 2000s.
Keep trying. You're getting much better.
We felt we could really relate to that. Teen cringe? That's nothing. How about adult cringe? Alright, new track. Oh, adults. What? Why do you do that? Why are you just like, ew, teens, ew, adults? What?
I have many atomic torpedoes for you idiots! Victory is assured now. I pass you like gas! I must keep going. Oh, poor little baby.
Out of my way, Shiggle Hoover.
Come back, so I can destroy you again!
Oh, well, then you understand. You understand, people. I hate people too.
I'm actually happy. Your mother is the speed limit now. How do you like me now?
Yes, I'm going to be 30.
Oh, such a tragedy. Take that, more. Engine one, more.
Whew, that would have been unfortunate.
Oh, the happy joy.
Wow, for once we actually agree, Solid, I would... Yes, I think that would improve it. Being able to block would improve it. Good.
You think something like this will keep me down?
Now you have seen what a real cyborg can do. Some driver you are, godchild. Why do I do this to myself?
Damn it, is that Coco?
Oh, be firm, love. Fine power crystal. First, I'll beat you. Then I'll bomb you. I'm sorry. Was someone shooting at me?
Done. Okay. Why is the glacier activated? Why?
Sir, excuse me. Sir, I think I have something you want, sir. Please, sir. Do you have coins for a starving postgraduate student, sir? Anything, sir. Coins or even some macaroni. I'll gladly give you this Wampa Whip covered power crystal I found.
Well, I'm gonna talk to that guy when Mark gets back. play a Flaming Gamer.
I can't wait to shower weapons. Form up a killing machine. Enjoy your screaming doom. Oh, the firm love of a fine power crystal.
Oh my god. What was that? That cow just exploded into meat?
Slow drivers, drive. Let's try that again, shall we?
More! Engine one, more! How do you like me now? Take up a slower sport, like full contact duck hunting or something with a duck. I must keep going. More! I covered it! Ooh, what do we have here?
Ooh! What noise he made.
The delicious burning!
Hey, hey. Coco. Coco! Coco! Damn you!
Make engine laugh.
Mama Wanda. Hello. Coco. Coco, you don't.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Was someone shooting at me?
way, boy! Oh, I see. Timmy's fine. You want me to give a job to that? Okay, buddy. This should be enough money to overcome my serious principles. Your weird friend...
Weird. That seems like a thing you can hang on to. That can't kill me. It's not even real. Oh no. Okay. Well, hopefully everything's okay.
I have many atomic torpedoes. Form of a killing machine. Enjoy your screaming doom. Take that, Mr. Soccer. Oh, boy, that a baby. Now this is what I'm talking about. Oh, it takes a heart. It is destiny. Mine. All mine. Take that, father. What? Did I say father? No! The sweet pain! The stuff dreams are made of.
See what you made me
pigs. This is all for me. Oh, the happy joy! Reset your car so I can... The delicious burning! That's what I'm talking about. You make engine laugh. Better than buttery toast love. Yes, meet your doom, fool. Who are you shooting
Done.
at anyway?
Oh, yeah? Well, I have enough. Let me get an extra from that one guy.
Oh, currency. Delicious currency. Now at last, I can eat. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Here's your power crystal. Take that, student loan. Phew. I spit in my mask.
So. Rob! Wait a minute. I'm not playing Spyro 2. How could Rob be here if I'm not playing Spyro 2? I mean, it could be. He's like, wait a minute, this isn't Spyro 2? Alright, bye. Like... Ooh! Yeah, well, when it comes to Spyro, I don't really like mini games outside the original trilogy. But for Crash, I think the post-trilogy games, some of them are actually, like, a lot of fun, like this one. Which is my favorite next to Mutant. Mind over Mutant. I feel like Crash had a way of making things still feel fun. In fact, more fun in some cases. Alright, where's the... Oh, that's right, I have to go across here again. I mean, it's not Sparta 2. So, you know. How do I get back across? Well, thank you, Rob. I'm glad you could stop by. Keep making your music. Oh, shit.
Under attack.
I'm on, but who's on top? We're here with the valiant competitors to get their vivid impressions at this, the halfway point in the event.
I haven't put my crooked finger on it yet, folks, but something's fishy around here. There's someone or something rigging these tracks. And it should be me.
There is more going on here.
Excuse me, you're at the end of the game already?
Just a halfway point.
Pasadena, I've noticed
Wow.
too many coincidences with the stolen
Oh my god, wow, Jesus.
pattern and stuff.
Yeah, so I thought it was just a simple, like, oh, jump the car because the battery's fried. Well, not fried, but it was like on the fritz. It might be an alternator problem. So someone had to help us that was on that street. We were just like a street down, but like, oh my god. Whew.
Wow.
Hey, Rob's here. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just heading out. All right, how much work have you put in?
I found the park drone that you like.
Oh, I missed my guy. No.
Yeah. I didn't know when you'd
I
be
should've
back,
saved him.
so I just paid him to
Oh.
give me the crystal.
I'll check him out later in the stream. I'll go back through. Oh boy.
Okay, so I need to know where I find items. Where do I find the keys to give Nina?
The keys.
So, to you again?
Let's see. Talk to her real quick and bug her and see if she gives you a hint.
Keys are hidden in Mystery Island. Okay.
Oh, are they? I don't even remember that. What tier is this? Did you finish everyone's thing yet or no?
No, this is still the first one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is that how they're explained by tiers?
It'll say like tier 1 because when you finish everyone's missions here, it'll be like tier 1 with missions complete. Tier 2 now unlocked, and then it'll say all the crates and Wumpa Whip and random coins are reset, and you can go back in and farm more coins. Oh dang it! Big Eddie tried to call me. My Theo.
Big Eddie.
Big Eddie. I'll text him right now. He's our. No. Tell me phone of him. I see him come and try to check up on us.
Alright. Any idea where these keys could be?
Let's see. Don't remember. Maybe check where the little pusher wall is, where the cannon guy is. The part drum with the cannon. It might be on that side.
Where is that guy?
Close to you're not far from it at all. It's close to where the opening for track 2 is for parts of the carburetor. Yeah. Go like you're going to Cortex.
Okay.
Or the power gem. But instead of going up to where he is, hop across the water to where that little pushy wall is.
Okay.
It might be around there somewhere. I don't remember. Let's see. I think that's where it is.
Oh, that guy next to the cannon over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! Lava.
Is it the lava?
Yeah, the lava killed me.
Oh, I forgot there was lava up there. I'm a little late to the stream. Or in the stream, I forgot.
Okay, so Cortex is right here.
Okay. Okay, I'm thinking about it more, and now that you're up there, go where the press the button to go up to where the evil crash thing is.
Okay.
Oh jeez, okay, hold on.
Oh, here we go. Found him. Oh.
right, sorry. I saw my guy, I can't talk today. I saw you got them. Good. My deal called and I had to talk to him about the car. This isn't my car. Why is it my problem? I fucking knew I should have been with Victor when he went driving. God damn it. I could have told him to just go back to the house. Oh my god. I'm very, very sorry. And my phone's dying, which is fantastic. So what I'm watching, the stream that I'm watching back right now, I'm like really behind.
Yeah, why is it your problem if it's not your car?
Well, because my mom's at home right now.
Oh.
And I felt like I needed to be with Vic, but my mom was like, well, let's have him go on his own so he can know how it's like to figure the car out on his own. And I was like, okay. It's not like I was going against her or we were going against each other or anything. I was just like, I feel I need to be there. She's like, well, if you want to be there, then be there with him. I'm like, okay. But then you started streaming and I'm like, well, fuck. Now I'm torn between all kinds of shit.
Okay, well, what's more important?
You, because it's Victor who needs to learn how to drive.
What? Okay.
Well, it's not like I was half-assing anything so I could get back here. I was just hoping that I could make it back in time for you to still be playing. Which we did. You know, we got the car back into the driveway. It was just down the street. So around the corner or whatever. So we were able to get it back to the house. And my Theo still wants to take a look at it. So I don't know if that's either going to be today or tomorrow. But he called me right now. That's how come I muted myself just now. Oh boy, god damn.
Oh, man.
I was gonna say we should just have Vic learn how to drive in my car, but he needs to get used to that red car because that car was supposed to be his. But I don't know. Anyway,
okay.
Hello.
Alright, just making sure.
Rolling Thunder is also a way to earn it, but she doesn't want to do that stuff.
Well, I mean, I could if I wanted to, but.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you don't have to stress about it. Rolling Thunder is the one where you just kind of shoot all the side shit, right? You get points off it, I think.
Yeah.
What other missions do you want to do? What does Von Clutch want? Oh, he wants crystals.
Yeah, so just one crystal, so I did that.
He says, alive, alive. Mind you, again, I can't hear the stream, so I just remember this off the top of my head.
Okay.
It says a bunch of German things.
Crystal, German gibberish.
German gibberish.
And then.
I think he makes a Kraftwerk reference. Actually, it talks about the Autobahn.
And then Crunch wanted coins.
Crash, what's up, little brother?
By the way, if y'all like Europop, you should listen to Kraftwerk because they're a really good group. Like 2 dudes, I think. Alternatively, you could listen to 8-Bit Operators because they do 8-bit covers, chiptune covers of Kraftwerk songs, and they did it by rewiring a bunch of fucking like NES and Game Boy consoles and using their sound font straight from the consoles themselves. It's pretty dope.
Cars unlocked. There we go.
There you go. And then everything restarts, and you can farm once again.
Cool. So, if I'm not mistaken, the next is Toontown.
Toontown. Oh, I missed the Russian level. I missed Tire and Ice.
Ah.
And when you get in first place, it does a little remix of the Tetris theme, or what's it called? I don't know how to pronounce it, the actual name of the song, because it's a Russian song. It's like
the Tetris thing.
Cora something Binky or whatever. I forget. I'll attempt to pronounce it. Let me just look it up real quick. Korobeniki. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. I'm a stupid little Mexican American boy.
Mexican American boy. Okay.
Whole place talk sounds like computer love. Oh, does it really? I have to go back and listen to that. Computer love's the one that goes do 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 do. Am I thinking of the right one? I think it is. So it goes computer love. Computer love. There's also Computer Love from Zepp and Roger, which is a fucking really good song.
It's a banger.
It is. Have I just listened to that song before? I might have. I'll have you listen to it. It's really good.
Awaken not angry spirits that lie within.
Dude, Zepp and Roger is so good. It's R&B and like a little bit of techno. Got the talk box. Oh my god. Yeah, because I've listened to a bit of the originals, the original Kraftwerk songs, but I know them. And I heard about them through 8-bit operators. So if you want to hear chiptune versions of them, I would say check that out. Oh, you might. It'd be cool. You don't have to do it, of course, if it's a little weird. But there's a way to kind of cheese the penguins a little bit. If you belly flop. Not directly on top of them, but more so like right to the side of them. Like if you clip them, so if you hit the ground on a belly flop and you clip them, you can just
this cool glitch. What am I doing?
You can take what?
What the hell is happening?
Oh, what's going on there?
I don't know. I just got I got it right in between the chicken and the wall.
You're not stuck, are you? Oh, there
no,
you go.
I wasn't. But like, if you get in the right place on the chicken, it's funny.
If you clip a penguin with a belly flop right to the side of them, and you still hit them, then all their coins will fly right into you, like automatically. You'll basically one-shot them.
Huh.
It's a little tricky to pull off. There you go. Yeah, you did it.
Okay, good.
So when you see a big group of them, it's really good to use that move. So you don't have to spam spin or anything on them. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, you've got that down. All right, yeah, there you go.
I don't know. I just kind of did it.
Well, because it.
Trying.
Oh well, then it's an easy tactic for you to do. There you go. I didn't know how to like necessarily explain it, so I didn't want it to sound too complicated.
Okay, well, I guess.
Ooh, the camels. Camels.
Camels are scary.
Those ones are. Look how static their faces are. Oh, and then right after you belly flop them, you can continue to spin them, and you'll get a few extra coins as they're dying. Yeah, Puffy, I would recommend listening to Kraftwerk. They're pretty good. You can listen to the originals, or if you want something a little more video game-esque, you just listen to 8-bit operators. Because they cover...
You know what? I'm gonna play Pasadena.
They cover Kraftwerk in chiptune. Look at all them colorful characters.
I usually only play as Engine, but I'm gonna play as others just cause.
You only play as Engine.
Because he was Engine.
Are you bringing farting up a storm?
No.
You should just mash all the buttons and wiggle around the left stick. It's a very funny thing to do.
Let's do this thing, buddy. I think it's time to change the horseshoes on that car.
Shoot! I'll get him on the next round.
I dragged that fella right out.
Engine plays you. In Russia, or whatever it is, Soviet Russia. Engine plays you.
Okay.
In Soviet Russia, I play you.
What?
I don't know what it means either.
People say it though. If I say it, I must be cool.
If I say it, it makes me look twice as cooler.
Twice as cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was telling her earlier. You could control the pitch. So if you just waggle it around in circles, then it just goes. It sounds really funny when that's all I was telling you. Next time you're on the loading screen, just mash the buttons and just waggle around the left stick. It's really funny.
I like how when you throw the cow, it just explodes into meat.
It's really funny too because those explosions from those powered up weapons or items, the explosions kind of last a long time, so that's when you get those combos.
Yeah.
Because they linger for like an extra like fucking 4 seconds. Let's hear it from the chat if they weren't already talking about it. Which characters' weapons are your favorite? The clashed weapons.
God, I
Which ones are your
be
favorite?
able to name my favorites because I don't remember what everyone has.
I like Crashes because it's very simple. It just goes boom, 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 boom. You shoot one per fruit at people. Coco's take some getting used to because they're little sticky bombs. So you have to like hit people 4 to 5 times or 3 to 4 times.
Oh yeah.
To kill them. Engines here is okay, I guess. Oh, sorry, that's Von Clutches is okay. But Cortex also has the same kind where you have to like lay them down, and those ones are probably my least favorite. Crunches is fucking OP as shit. It just goes. It's a fucking machine gun.
That's really
Nina's
weird. Okay.
Nina's I forgot. What hers does. I think it just goes like or something.
Pew pew.
Engines is pretty OP. Yeah, who was saying it earlier? Yeah, Puffy was saying completing all 3 mission tiers allows you to buy 2 upgrades for all characters, or for the character weapons. So you can make engine one-shot everybody with the missiles.
Huh. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Nina's is a shotgun. So that's what I figured. Isn't it that pink shotgun blast or something, if I remember right? Or is that something different? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go check on something real quick too, but I'll be super quick. Give me 1 minute. Oh. Nikki, hello. Yeah, with all the Spyro stuff going on, I don't know if we'll see anything immediately, but I don't know. Hopefully we get something this year, like some sort of announcement at the very least. I could see a new Spyro game being announced this year and then coming out next year, but yeah, since we're already in March and we're about to head into April soon, I don't know if we're gonna get the announcement and the release in the same year. I mean, we did for Crash, but Spyro games take a little bit longer to do since they're usually bigger, so who knows?
Okay.
Hello. Welcome back. Crash.
Crash.
I said, welcome back. Since the last time Crash defeated you.
Okay, who thinks they've got the marbles? You are just... Victory is assured now.
Sure, Jace, that's what I was saying too. But it depends on how long the game was in development. And also, we're just not in the same position with that division and everyone else, all the devs, as we were when they announced Crash. We didn't know any of this shit was going on, so they were just operating as usual. So they probably had plenty of time to actually develop the game. So they were allowed to announce it in June and then release it in fucking October. They'd have to be damn confident in the Spyro game, if it's a thing right now, to announce it soon and then like only a few months later actually release it.
Reset your card so I can do that again.
Yeah. I just want something.
I know, me too. How many shortcuts have you unlocked via the hub worlds?
I don't know.
Okay.
I only know, like, I think I unlocked one shortcut for deep sea driving, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, it's only one unlock like that per world anyway. Because when you have the thing, the pumpkin chase you, that's where the shortcut there is, and Happily Ever Faster. Here, it's like across this whole fucking maze. So you don't have to do that if you don't want. It's pretty tricky.
More fuel from an evil machine. Enjoy your screaming doom. Oh, such a tragedy.
Yeah, it's true too, Puffy.
Stuff dreams are made of. Oh, poor little baby. A little taste of doom for you. More. Engine one more.
Oh yeah, is it this level? Which? I think it's one of the desert ones. I can't remember. One of the where the first place music sounds a lot like Indiana Jones' theme. It's like a little remix of it.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what I get.
It's like do 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 do. That's how it goes.
Who were you shooting at anyway?
It goes do 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 do.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, I don't think it was this one. It might be another one. I think it's in this world. You know what somebody should do? I'm surprised no one's done this with Miharu the Fox yet. Someone should draw you in all the styles of Crash. So like do a blocky PS1 model Miharu for like representing Crash 1 or 2 or 3, and then doing the Wrath of Cortex Miharu and then doing a Twin Sanity Miharu, a C&K Miharu, Crash Tag Team Racing, Titans, Went Over Mutant, Crash 4. Somebody get on that. I definitely want to see your Tag Team Racing look or your Twin Sanity look.
Whoa.
Or your Titans look. Yeah, no, exactly, Puffy. Yeah, Von Clutches is one of the weirdest ones to get a hold of. Just because it's kind of sporadic and all over the place. Von Clutch, why do you have so many ninja penguins?
Yeah, what are they doing here? Why do they hate me?
Who are they? Exactly. How did you allow them? How and why did you allow them on the premises? Went over Mutant Miharu might be on a whole other level. I mean, I'm fine with that. After all, that design for Coco was Miharu's favorite.
Yeah.
Give her big eyes. Give her nice hips. Wiggle them. You have to say shenanigans.
Nice
hips. You have to say shenanigans and wiggle your hips, and then I'll like it. All the ninja penguins. We'll call it Mind Over Miharu. Oh, you could use that button also to get up on the top part. I don't know that's what you're supposed to do it, but that's one way to do it.
Okay.
Ooh, how many crystals do you have?
My crystals? I don't know. How do I check?
Is there a button you can press to check, or is it on the pause menu? Because I don't actually remember.
Let's see, triangle doesn't do anything. Oh.
Is it one of the shoulder buttons, probably?
No, doesn't seem like
Yeah.
it.
How about pause?
I have 5.
Okay. It's like 12 or something.
Yeah.
I think for this one.
Mr. Crunch. Okay.
I was gonna say I knew that was the Mr. Crunch one, because the Ambiganator is Pasadena.
Oh, that's the Pasadena one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go back and get that one.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Iron Bowman made it. What's up? Yeah, I was explaining that too. The coin sound effect is shared alongside Simpsons Hit and Run. Well, they reference Hit and Run in this game, but they can't call it Simpsons, so they just call it Hit and Run. I didn't miss too much, Boba Fett. Oh, play the simp. I've never played Hit and Run. The game that I have of Simpsons was Road Rage. That's the one that I played.
I've never played any Simpsons games.
They're very funny. I don't think I still have that game. I don't remember if I do. If I have Road Rage. If I have Road Rage. On the actual road.
It's real.
Yeah, it was also too Puffy. I feel a chunk of it, maybe not officially by, you know, it's not something that I think they would acknowledge at the time, but just the fan reception to Titans Whenever Mutant also kind of helped bury Crash for a few years. Well, I mean, not even bury, because again, those mobile games came out, but they didn't really do all that well. So no one initially cared about them at the time. But how much do you want to bet that Nitro Field made people go back just to see where Yaya started?
Yeah.
That'd be cool if so.
Fucking the Scream Children are at it again.
The Scream Children. I was wondering what that sound was in the background. Scream Children. Their daily ritual of screaming. I did not know that the CPUs could take a shortcut. Interesting.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens.
And yet they're dumb and they drive into the sand.
Yeah, I just threw the... Yeah, right. I just threw the, like, the submarine, and it made the exact sound as the Sly alert. It's the same sound.
That's probably a stock sound effect. I mean, yeah, again, the I heard you I said it in the chat, and then I heard you say it later before I joined the call. You're like, I'm just hearing Saga the Dark Clown over here.
Yeah. It's a lot of stock sound effects.
At least that would make sense. It has some history with Crash. Drop a payanner. Drop some baby beef oven on their ass.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a cow at you. Oh, hell yeah.
Well, because I do know, no, I mean, I know that the games did sell very well, but I think, I mean, it was certainly a part of it. Trust me, it was certainly a part of it, because when I started doing my stuff on YouTube, it was the mid 2010s, but still, like, the fan reception to Titans and Whenever Mutant were still very strongly negative. To this day, it still kind of is, but not as much so as it used to be. But it's carried on very strongly, which is unfortunate because those games are good. I feel it was
rocky transition.
God.
Fucking Soggy the Dark Clown. It's the same.
Who says it's not fun being antisocial?
I don't think it was just a handful of guys. I think it was like a great chunk of Crash fans of like the fan base. Just really, they don't like those games still to this day. But the hate for it was very, very strong.
I just had my braces tightened, so bring it on. Supersize me.
I'll be back to pummel your next lap.
It's my driving abilities that prevented disaster.
Yeah, isn't Whenever Mutant what effectively made Activision go like, yeah, sorry, Radical? Because I don't think they made anything after Whenever Mutant.
Yeah.
Because Activision wasn't on the Activision hadn't scooped up the rights to Crash and all that and everything via Radical just yet. Like, this game is an Activision and Titans is an Activision, but Whenever Mutant is. I remember having really good memories with Activision in the sense of like when I was a little kid playing the Tony Hawk games. It was always cool to see Activision's different company logos.
Yeah.
Especially that weird division that they had that for that brief period of time where it was Activision 02. And as a kid, I thought they were saying Activisionable. Activisionable 2. Like you're putting able at the end of Activision. That's what I thought they were saying, Activisionable 2. He was just saying Activision 02.
Activisionable. Wait, you thought they were saying wait, tell me that again?
Activision had this little thing back in the day, and it was called Activision 02.
Yeah, Activision 02.
So the way the intro goes, like this little animation plays, and at the end it shows the logo, and this like voice with a like slight filter over it would say Activision 02.
Yeah.
As a kid, I didn't hear it that way, so I thought he was saying.
Heard it wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was saying Activisionable.
Activisionable 2.
I don't know why. I was again. I mean, I thought Beethoven was Beethoven, so I was just a stupid little kid.
That's baby Beethoven.
Well, I know that. That's baby Beethoven, dude.
Baby Beethoven, dude.
Marluxia, you should definitely play Mind Over Mutant again if you haven't played it in a long time or at all, because it's a very good game. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna charge my phone because it's about to die. It wants to die. Yay!
It wants to die.
Yeah. Hold on. Alright, there you go. Because one of the Tony Hawk's games, I forget which one it was. I don't know if it was Pro Skater 4 or might have been, or Pro Skater 3, I think, was under the O2 brand. I don't know which other ones were because I didn't play any of the Activision branded sports games. It's just Tony Hawk basically.
Yeah. I don't want to ever be that close to you. Why did you say that?
Unless you crash.
Unless you crash because I'm super horny.
Well, I mean, I can't speak for Mind Over Mutant since it was a very open world game, so I guess you could expect it to be a little bit longer if that's one of your legitimate criticisms of it. But at least for Titans, because you're going through it with by episodes, I don't mind that it's a short game because that just reminds me of like the original Crash games because they're very short. If you know what you're doing, you can get through them very quickly. I can beat Crash 1 in like just a little over an hour. Most speedrunners do it in like 40 minutes. I'm just saying that the old games are short. So if anyone knows what they're doing, they can get through them very quickly.
Oh, the walls. They crush. Oh!
They go.
Wait a minute, what am I supposed to do? If the walls.
You have to be stupidly precise. You just run right by them.
Okay.
Punk Clutch, why is this part of your theme part?
Why are you trying to kill park guests?
I was gonna say, why are you trying to murder the locals? Are you putting ninja penguins in here and death crusher walls? You have bleeding shit. In Astroland, he has wires, exposed wires just sticking out. What? This park is insanely unsafe. Crashes to Pasadena with plutonium and muffins are the engine. Exactly. Hey, I dropped my muffin. You made me drop my muffin.
I could have dropped my croissant.
That's basically engine in this game. Crash of the Titans feels like an arcade machine beat 'em up. Sort of. I mean, it's a beat 'em up platformer. There's nothing wrong with that. The way they did it for Crash specifically, I feel just, I've always felt it just worked. I still feel the game still feels like Crash when people say it's not Crash anymore because you're not jumping over pits and collecting crystals. Like, what the fuck? It's called, they're trying to change it up a little bit. They just can't accept change. When it's not even that drastic. If it to some people feels like it is, but I don't think it was ever that drastic.
Oh, sweet currency. Von Clutch pays us nothing, that dirty rat. This is how I...
Which would you rather, Jurassic Park or Von Clutch's motor part? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of just dinosaurs and only dinosaurs, so I probably wouldn't like Jurassic Park very much. This place has variety.
Seen Jurassic Park?
A long time ago. The first one, none of the others. Okay. I've only seen the first Jurassic Park movie, and I've seen nothing else from it.
You haven't seen Jurassic World?
No.
Oh.
And I only remember it, the first one, very, very little. I remember some bits. I remember the little, they're trying to hack into the system, and he goes, I think it says, isn't the little message, you didn't say the magic word, or something like that.
I don't know.
I can't remember. It's the little gif of him doing the little finger wag. Because I used that in one of my game chat videos. I used it very briefly. I love that ever since my over Mutant engine, still hiding some more in the jungle, reduced to a tribal savage. Yeah, I like how in Mind Over Mutant, the first time you see him, he comes out and he's holding that staff and he goes, "Arr, arr, arr."
Oh, what the hell?
Then he goes, "I forgot what I was going to say."
I feel that. Okay,
and he goes, "Wait, I got it."
It's the guy who says I dropped my medication. Let's see if I can get him to say it.
Go find him.
Yeah, I said it.
And of course, it's the fat guy.
What?
Ugh, with medication. Oh, that's the old guy. Never mind.
No, it's the old guy. It's not the fat guy.
I couldn't see him properly. I looked up and then I looked down. I looked up at the stream on my computer and I looked down at the one on my phone. He says, "Kill the bandicoots with violence and new holes."
Okay, let's run into engine, see what he says.
Agent says, "Rip them a new one." Oh, is it tier 2 Pasadena? You should talk to her real quick to see if she. Oh, that guy's wigging out. I saw him earlier. Fucking engine.
I want him to say the spleen thing.
You're trying to kill me, aren't you?
Takes a while.
How can I thank you? Why me? Ah! That hurt! Thank you! I will drop a bomb right in your face for this. My eyeball! Stop bullying me, man!
Why don't you say it?
Oh,
My spleen is coming out. That's what it looks like. Oh, I love that.
Hey there, furry buns. Don't suppose a gentleman like you could help a little
Furry
lady
buns.
out? I'll take that as a
Okay,
yes,
maybe
I
it's tier 3 then.
My car here seems to be on the fritz. Some no good Nick stole the starter. If you find it, bring it back to me, okay?
Find the starter and happily ever faster.
Oh yeah, that's near where the battle, if I remember right, it's where the battle course is, I think. It's actually good that you have a bunch of these worlds unlocked already, so you can just go and do those missions very quickly. A lot of the tier 2 shit's going to be in Tyrannosaurus Rex. One might be in Tomb 10, I can't remember, and most of them are going to be in Happily Ever Faster.
Something. If you find a good power modulator, bring it my way.
I think I already have the... Here, let me talk to Nina, because I think I already have
Coco.
the thing.
Look at the Coco. And most of the shit that you need for all these people are up top somewhere. No, okay, there's got to be one of those collectibles up where that dude was in the fairy costume, hanging from the rope. Something is up there, I know that for a fact. I can't remember if it's Stu's eggs or something else for someone else, but something is up there.
Oh, it's you, Crash.
Wee. It's just stuck in my head now.
Me to say this. I need your help. There's this
Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. I like Scooby-Doo, and I like Shag too.
You have to get me a job. Snuffle around.
Have to get me a job. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Please. You did it? You got me a job? Crash, you are so
I already got that outfit, so I knew that I could just give her that.
job to get the car of my dreams. A vehicle of such power that I will be the scourge on the racetracks. And vision of
Yeah, so I figured, yeah, you didn't say the magic word. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, you might hear the vacuum. We got a new vacuum cleaner. Well, it's not new, it's from one of our neighbors, but we got a vacuum. So you might hear the vacuum later on my end. So I apologize for that. Fwee foo fwee fwee foo fwee foo fwee foo fwee. Shoop da whoop, Scooby Woo. Oh yeah, because Just Renell says, you want me to give a job to that Cortex kid? He calls her creepy. And it's just Renell's voice, which is really funny. It's like he's not really doing much of an impression of anything or like a voice. It's pretty much just his own voice. Which as a kid I didn't know because I never heard him. I didn't know who Just Renell was at the time, but after watching him or hearing him in interviews and podcasts and shit, now I just know his voice. If I decide to get a new console so I can play Nacho Field, what should it be? I'm thinking the Switch. You could definitely do the Switch. Or you could do PS4. Up there's a vacuum. Or you could do PS4. PS4 will run you up a little bit more. But if you do like $250 or $300 for the Switch, depending if there's a sale or you're getting it used or whatever, then you can do that version as well if you want. Because I have both. I have well, not both. I have Insane, Reignited, and Nitro Field, and Crash 4 for PS4 and for Switch.
Contestants test their mettle against the putrid.
Okay, so where do I go in Happily Ever Faster to get the stuff I need?
One of the things, oh, I saw one of them right now in the preview. One is up top in like the third or so floor, and then also somewhere on the evil side, I think near the battle course is where you'll find, I think, Pasadena's thing.
Okay.
It's either up by the guy who wants, the Padron who wants to sell you a crystal, or it's right by the battle course. It's one of the two. It's on your way over there. What up, Danny?
Oh, here we go. There's the starter.
What else did you have activated? What else do you have to find? Or is it just saving up coins and shit?
I don't know. Oh wait, here's another thing.
Oh, you can check your missions on the pause menu.
Okay, well I got the modulator and the starter, so I'm gonna bring those back to Pasadena and Coco.
Okay.
Engine's ballerina cost. Okay, sure.
Nicely done, boy. Now some lucky someone.
Actually, you have to do that for a mission because he wants to feel pretty.
Yeah, I know.
What size neck do you have?
Because you know that's Engine.
Yes, I definitely remember that.
That's an iconic Engine character trait.
That they didn't just make up.
I mean, I'm glad again that Binux had the balls to bring back a lot of these costumes for some of these characters, because that was one of the things they showed off in that customizations trailer.
How do you get Skeleton Crash?
Skeleton Crash, I think you have to buy that in Astroland.
Okay.
If I remember right. Actually, I'll look it up just so I can double check and assure myself that that may or may not be correct. I think it is. That's good. CTTR. Let's see. Do you want to do the cheat code to get that weird, to get the fucking Japanese crash?
I've done that before, and I think it caused my game to crash.
Oh, did it? Okay, never mind then. On the GameCube version, it just fucks with your shadow, and it makes you look very, very weird. So because the proportions for Japanese Crash are different, because he looks bigger and poofier. So when you go back, when you switch back to regular Crash and you undo the cheat, it keeps his proportions slightly the same. So also Crash's shadows in a T-pose. So the shadows forever in a T-pose, and his eyes, the little irises, are like floating above his head, and his eyes are just white, and it's really creepy.
Oh. Okay, Pasadena thing done.
Woe is me!
I think they didn't code it in right or whatever.
No greater doom is possible.
He's very sad.
Because
Woe is me!
please, Crash, bring me something that will make me pretty. I just can't live like this anymore. Thank you. Finally, I look as pretty as I feel.
Yes, I was correct. It's called Realistic Crash. You can buy him for 4,000 coins in Astroland.
Realistic.
Yeah. I don't know why they called it that, but
final form. Well, you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna go to a racetrack and I'm gonna take him out of that silly costume.
Well,
Oh yeah, didn't you have to get him fuzzy slippers at one point?
this is
Yeah.
This'll show that stupid monkey face Nina
What
who
the
the
fuck
real
are these
sport
missions?
girl is. I mean,
Is there part drone in the way?
stop the bad guys for sure with this
Hey,
car.
get out of the way. I want to see Coco.
So does he.
You fucking drone. Get out of here.
That's just
Hey,
you as a
quit
part
playing with
drone.
my sister. Okay.
It's like, hello, I want to see Coco.
Hello. That's fucking creepy. I don't like that. Might as well just be the guy from Tyrannosaurus Rex. Some macaroni.
Your macaroni.
He's a funny little character.
Mask.
Hey, spit in my mask. Which part drone is y'all's favorite?
I don't have a favorite.
Do you like deep voiced Russian one that sells the Ninja Cortex to you? I do. You breezed through him earlier in the beginning of the game, but I do like the guy who sells you Evil Crash.
Oh, I
It
can talk to
doesn't
him again
fit
because I
in the
didn't
derriere.
get it.
Pity. He's really funny. I love his voice. He says it doesn't quite fit in the derriere. Pity. I do believe it do wonders on you, dear boy. Yeah. Deny him the. If you already talked to him, then if he asks you again to buy it, say no and then talk to him again because I love listening to him.
I guess I could go back and get that. Well, he's in this one, right?
The Evil Crash guy? Yeah, he's near he's past Cortex when you make that thingy move up and down.
Okay. Whoa!
When you press the button.
What just happened?
Whoa! Oh, you bounced on a sail. You went boingity the other way.
Okay.
My mind is still boggled as to how Engine's second car didn't make it in Nitro Field. A, it fit well with the Apocalypse cars, and B, it's 100% an Engine mid monstrosity. That's true.
Yeah.
I'm glad at least some made it in. Some of the CTTR cars.
I'm glad CTTR stuff made it in general.
Oh, for sure. I was scared that. Well, I had no reason to believe we were even going to see anything like that. Oh, here we go.
I don't know,
Bye, Crash.
but as soon as I saw Princess Coco, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Well, too. I was like, oh my god. I was so hyped. All right.
Excuse me, dear fellow. I seem to have found this rather sinister evil Crash outfit.
Crash
I will
outfit.
never use it as it's not part of my character. Besides, it doesn't fit in the derriere.
Derriere. I do like him.
It would work wonders on you, dear boy. For mere tuppence, you may purchase it to commit evil deeds.
Oh my god. I do love that guy.
Cheers. Now That's what I call a fine deal. This will look smashing on you, dear boy. Now, don't have too much fun.
He's good.
with it. Cheerio.
The jetty, yeah.
I the one who goes, "Hey, Crash Bandicoot." It's just her now.
Oh shit.
I think he's the one who sells you Classic Crash. Actually, I think he's the one that's like, "I got tiny masks to feed." Oh.
Oh.
Like, why does he do that? He's really funny. I like him.
Well, I guess I have to find some way to farm crystals so I can get the next gem.
I mean, at that point, yeah, there is a chance that you might have to just do a couple of those extra things, or just some mini games or whatever. I'm trying to think of, or just go to other part drones and buy crystals off them. But that also means you have to hecka farm coins as well.
Yeah. What's Cortex want?
Oh, Crash! Coco asked me to get this car working for her, but it's missing.
Oh, he says Coco asked me to get the thingy for her.
That is
Essentially
exactly
for him.
what he says.
Yep. So that's also in Happily Ever Faster. It's also I think it's on the evil side, if I remember right.
Find the gears. Okay.
I like how he left him in his ninja outfit.
I'm doing that for Hari. She always likes to leave him in that outfit.
That did make it in, right? Yeah, to Nitro Field.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Coke's back. Hello. Welcome back. Oh yeah, did you do the picture thing? The photo booth?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I didn't do it.
Crash almost mooned to the camera. I wish he would actually have mooned it. It would have been really funny. And then all the fans go, those aren't the type of boxers he wears. They're pink with black polka dots on it.
Oh my god. It's a lot of coins. Alright.
Oh my god. Spin into them, spin into them.
What? You told me to belly flop them.
No. Sorry. Spin into the coins. I didn't specify. My bad.
Oh.
When you spin into the coins, they come into you, and you can collect them faster.
There we go.
Yeah, sorry. I did say, too, though, at the same time, that you can belly flop a penguin and then spin into him right after to squeeze out just a few more coins from him as he's dying.
I'll do Rolling Thunder.
Thunderstruck. Oh, it's not this game. Oh, yeah, that's right. Coco did it. Yeah, she does say it, too, sometimes. She says it. She says, Coco did it. Oh, wait. Even Pasadena says it, which is really funny. See you, Solid.
Whoa. What is happening?
Oh no, yeah, Boba Fett. No, I do know that. I do know that about Hit and Run. I just, it's not really a game that I would probably play like extensively. I probably want to check it out for a little bit and then be done with it. Yeah, no, I had road rage as a kid. I didn't have Hit and Run. So like to me, I don't know if this is the actual truth about it, but to me, Hit and Run's like kind of, I think, I don't know which one came out first. I think Hit and Run is like a quote unquote sequel to Road Rage. I can't remember. Or if they're just both standalone. Yeah, Coke, Miharu likes it as well for the music. And the way it looks in general as well. Oh, Coke was saying that they love the track.
I love Egyptian aesthetics. I love the aesthetic in Haunted Tomb, but it's not a very fun level.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fucking stupid. I thought. Well, wait, oh no, you are. No, I am. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
You are stupid, yes.
Thank you.
I don't know. What were you talking about?
Oh, because you were talking about the Egyptian levels, but
Yeah,
Coke was.
Coke said
about...
I love Egyptian themes in general, and I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
up
I do
there.
too.
Oh, up there. I didn't see that one. Because he said fucking in his current one. Where I fucking love this track. He said, okay, hold on. I have to explain. He said, I fucking love this track, especially the music, and because YouTube caught fucking, I had to review the comment or whatever. But when I read that, I was like, yeah, Miharu likes it too, because you were in Evilocity.
Oh,
But
yeah.
But then you said, well, I like Egyptian themes too, because I said, because when Coke said it's my favorite track, I was like, yeah, it's Miharu's too. And then you followed up with, yeah, I like Egyptian themes. In my head, I'm like, oh, is she not in Evilocity? Did I fuck up? And then I looked at it again, I'm like, oh, no, she is. So I was like, just correcting myself like 3,000 times in my head. Sorry, guys, that was weird. Anyway. You got uno cristallo.
How do I get more?
You got to whore out your body. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Shake that banda booty in everyone's face and then ask for cash.
Rings of Uranus.
Oh, that's my favorite. Uranus is mine. That's the best level name in this whole game. Best track name. Yeah, I think it's just doing a lot of this shit for a while. Or just buying doing races, collecting cash, using that cash to buy crystals from Pardrones.
Oh, crash. Oh, crash.
Hey, if grinding in a crash game like this is the most like part of it, then I say just fucking tank through it. At least it's not like making you upset or anything.
Well, I don't care. It's not like it's hard.
That's what I'm saying. But it takes a while. It takes that can equally make me go like, what the fuck, you know, normally. But in games like this where it's just so easy to just pick up and do, it's like, okay, I'll take some time out of doing missions to just grind some shit. Unofficial DLC. Oh, that's nice. Well, like I said, I don't know if I can do it start to finish, but if I ever get my hands on it, maybe I'll play it for like the games FTW or something. That'd be fun. Nina, are you stupid? I like how she just didn't go when you ran right into her at the very start of the level. Of the chart. Of the race.
It happened the last time too.
It's really weird. Both are standalone games, but Hidden Run uses Road Rage's engine. I mean, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I know that Titan Racing uses the same engine as well. Weren't there unused assets that they used to test this game from Hidden Run? I can't remember.
Enjoy your screaming doom.
I mean, the two games are very similar in certain aspects, like kicking the shit out of everyone, and just the way certain things work. Wait, what? Hidden Run almost became a sequel to Road Rage, but quickly dropped due to the lawsuit with Sega and some dumb patent. Okay. That's bizarre. What a bizarre reason for a game to not be a sequel to another game. I would say too, just go around like the, what's it called, the Midway or whatever. What's it called?
Midway.
And whatever you have left in terms of coins, like just little stragglers, just collect everything you can.
Okay.
Make sure you find a bunch of Wumpwood if there's still any around. No, I don't watch Square Jack. I don't really care for him as a person. Is that weird to say? Is that too mean? I don't think he's very funny. I don't like his some of his opinions on Crash games. He's not very funny. The same thing with Dude. Because they run that fucking line that everyone else does. It's always, I'm telling you, it's the hive mind. People, it's not just a handful of guys. It is a whole part of the fan base, if not the majority, that do not like those games, Titans Might of a Mutant, or even this one. Some people are even split on Twin Sanity, which baffles me. But these games in particular, people just hate. A lot of people just hate. Not everyone, of course, but a great chunk of people. And the guys like them that have all these fucking thousands of subs also just push that point to hell and back. They just say a bunch of the old reused same old shit that everyone else does. Or they try and sound like they're, setting myself from all the other creators. I'm a Crash fan, but I don't like Twin Sanity. Ooh. And it's like, do you want brownie points for that? Like,
ooh,
you're not cool, dude. Stop trying to act like your opinion is so different from everyone else's, and you think that's going to earn you coolness points. That's why when I saw that collab with Catacris, they were doing like bad Spyro games or bad Crash games, I was like, that's a hard skip for me, fam. I do not want to hear y'all's opinions on that, because I'm just going to get really upset throughout that whole video. I already know it. I already know from the get-go that Caddy doesn't like Titans Might of a Mutant, so I don't want to hear the both of them just shit on those games for like 20 minutes.
I don't know, when it comes to bad Spyro games, I don't really care what anyone has to say, because they're definitely not going to talk about the original trilogy being bad, so...
What if you found someone who did, and they had like 20,000 subs, and they were like, the OG games are full of flaws and really dated,
and they're dated, and they suck.
What would you do if someone had said that Oliver Reignited was legitimately better than anything that the originals had to offer, and they meant that? What would you do?
I'd say, how do these people get so many subs?
Okay, what if they had like 2,500 subs and they said that shit?
I'd say, at least I have more than them. But at the same time, how? Like, I don't... Because negativity, it's always good.
Oh god. I'm looking at Evil Crash here, this skin, and I really like the spikes on his back. I think it's more endearing than the weird little tuft of hair he had in Twin Sanity.
I guess.
The spikes make him look cooler.
I think I don't know, his head looks too flat here. I think something is wrong, like...
Well, also because he's bald. If they give him like a little mohawk or something,
yeah,
if they give him like...
hair.
Well, if they give him like a mohawk and not like a weird little squat, like tomato-ass leaf tuft, like, I think it'd look a little bit cooler.
I like the way it looked in Twin Sanity.
I don't know, his head shape's very odd in Twin Sanity.
That's weird, but like, not that weird.
Because Crash's hair is so up and spiky, and Evil Crash's is just squashed, and it looks like the leaves on a fruit. I mean, the backtracking isn't the okay. I'm not a fan of backtracking too much either, but I think the backtracking in Mind of a Mutant isn't as bad as it could have been.
I don't even
But it
remember
does.
it that much.
Well, also because they try to spice it up by having Titans that you're coming across as you progress the story pop up in areas that they originally didn't at the beginning of the game. So it gives it a little bit of variety each time you have to backtrack, but there aren't too many shortcuts or anything like that. Like at least other games like Tui or something had like interconnected shortcuts. Some of the worlds I think in Mind of a Mutant do, but I can't remember if that's the case or not. Yep, Sega owned a dumb patent about them owning anything similar to their own Crazy Taxi for the longest time before they dropped it because it was dumb. The Simpsons were caught in the crossfire. That is so stupid. Wow. So how come Jack wasn't affected? How come Jack 2 wasn't affected? There is literally a fucking... And I've made that direct comparison. Where I stopped on Jack 2, there's a mission where you have to Crazy Taxi people around because you have to pick up like 4 or 5 different guys and drop them off, all while avoiding the cops. Isn't that like literally Crazy Taxi?
Yeah.
So I'm surprised that Jack 2 got away with it.
That's okay, because Jack 2 is unique.
I don't see how when it's literally based off of it was inspired
yeah,
by another
exactly.
game.
And that's what I was trying to tell Tabriz.
Nobody, Jason Rubin and them, they never hid the fact that it was directly inspired. If GTA did not get, how much do you want to fucking bet that if GTA did not get as popular as it did, and Call of Duty did not get as popular as it did in the early 2000s, that Jack 2 would have been just a very, it'd have been a more direct sequel to Jack and Daxter, and it would have felt more, platformery and, like the first game.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell Tabriz, because it's like, oh, it feels like Jack 2 felt more unique, and I was like, how? How is something that it is a GTA clone at its core? They said it was literally made like that because GTA was popular and things were starting, the gaming audiences were starting to shift to like shooters. So
also,
how the fuck does that make it more unique?
Also, it's not even unique in the fact that it's a platformer shooter because the first Jack and Daxter was already out. Because Jack 2 outright references Jack and Daxter. Or sorry, Jack 2 outright references Ratchet and Clank. So it wasn't even the first type of shooter platformer of its kind. Right. Ratchet and Clank already existed.
Okay, hold on.
Are you trying to do the thing? Get that other crystal? Probably.
What?
Oh, we're gonna try and get that other crystal?
I wasn't really trying to do anything. I was just looking around for any park rooms that were selling crystals.
Oh. So I don't know if you got that one or not.
Got which one?
Remember how there was the one that was on top of Tiki Turbo? Or sorry, no, Pirates of the Carburetor? If you go to the left instead of the right and you hang off the side of that little like sail or whatever, or I don't know what it is, there's a little area hidden up there. There's another crystal up there. Yeah. No, I understand that, Coke. Yeah, it's unique for Jack as a series at the time, but not among gaming in general. Exactly, that's a good way to put it.
And then the comeback was, well, it's a sci-fi, a GTA-like open platformer versus just a standard collectathon. I was like, so a standard shooter versus a standard collectathon. They're both standard. There is nothing you can say to make your argument valid.
Coke says the only Crash games I don't like are Crash Purple and Boom Bang. Others I'm perfectly fine with. I mean, that makes sense. I will still defend Crash Purple to a degree, but I mean, I'm not gonna like, you know, say you're wrong. Someone else in the chat earlier in the stream was like, yeah, Crash Purple Sport Orange are weird. I want like a real crossover. And I was like, oh, I've heard that opinion a bunch of times. And I still think that the crossover we did get, while it's not the biggest one, that it's not as big as it could have been, was still a pretty huge deal at the time.
Alright, I have to go eat. So I'm gonna stop here.
Okay. This is a fun stream.
Yeah. Glad I got to play something different.
It was really cool.
Okay. Is there anything you would like to say before we end it?
I'll just answer someone real quick. Draco Man. Yeah, pretty much this was the game that made Crunch Mr. T. I don't really care for that. So it's not a thing I hate. I just think they could have used them for so much more than a parody. But yeah, so anyway, we streamed a little bit of some casual Crash 4 yesterday. This Saturday, I'm going to be booked with some recording stuff with my friends, so I won't be streaming this Saturday. But next Tuesday, I'll probably be playing. What will I be playing? I don't know. I'll either leave it up to another poll or I'll find a game to start a new playthrough on. So we'll see where that goes. But yeah, if you want some updates onto that, you can follow me on Twitter at Destination Mark, and my YouTube, which is also Destination Mark. I'll post some gobbledygook in the chat so you can see my profile. Some random gibberish. So there's my channel. You can watch the streams that we've done in the past or videos that I do on Crash and Spyro. Next Tuesday we'll be streaming stuff. Don't know what we're gonna stream yet, but if I do a poll, you guys can check that out. And I think that's pretty much it. You can check out Video Games FTW. We do Let's Plays on there of all types of games. So yeah.
Speaking of Let's Plays, currently we're doing a Let's Play of Sly 3. The first 4 episodes are out publicly. Every time I upload a new episode on Patreon, I will make one available publicly. But we're like 21 episodes in.
Nice.
For patrons and members. So if you want to check out the Sly 3 playthrough, then you can do that.
If you want to watch it from the beginning, you can watch it on the channel now. But if you want to keep up to where we are at this current moment, then yeah, definitely pledge to the Patreon.
Yes. Okay. So the reason I was streaming today is because I'm not gonna be here on Friday because I'm going to Knott's. So.
Knott's.
Yeah. Friday, Sunday I won't be streaming. I don't think I'm gonna stream on Sundays anymore because it just, you know, I want to leave myself free on the weekends now. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming next anyway. I guess I'll figure that out later. But yes, that's gonna do it for this stream. Thank you all so much for joining and donating. And as always, if you are new, don't forget to subscribe for more casual gaming content. And join my Discord. There's a link in the description below. And I will see you next time. Until then, this is Miharu, signing off.
Yeet.